I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the Spellcraft.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thest, then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished. Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Everything's all right now.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Lumos.
Friend.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it! Woohoo! Hexinger, you're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your act together, I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listened.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he...
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were I won't even go into...
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand.
Well, it is an unusual...
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. And to prove his point, he went...
How awful.
Exactly. He made... And no one deserves such a fate. Now I worry that if the curse is...
Can't the curse be...
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade. Returning a crest to a...
How do you know it's safe?
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants. That's why I need your help.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb...
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his... Marmaduke was a famed...
Sibling rivalry?
But I would never intend... When their mother died, years later when Marmaduke died...
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of the wizarding world...
I can take the crown.
Oh, you'll simply go in... According to my reason, you'll find it just easy. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. What do you have in store for me this time?
I'd be
Revelio.
terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Repulsor! That's that. Settled. It's like a place right out of a storybook. There's no telling what lies in wait for me. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Confringo! Lumos! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Crucial! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Crucial! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Catorzo! Arresto Momentum! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Crucial! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought... Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
Just a measly old...
A troll? Oh, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well,
Of course. I said...
William... Thank you again for what you did. Ugh.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast. When Deke hesitated, as Deke punished himself, master grew. Deke suspects the phoenix was Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing him.
What a horrible tale.
Deke has only told. Deke often wonders what became of them. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts.
Go!
Nice.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had...
It did. I overheard... Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on... Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold then. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched... If you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend. I think she worries I'll do...
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but... I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yeah.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
It's Totalis.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bow. Tell us. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a...
Mr. Tunnels will regret coming here.
Protego! Stupid!
That's a brilliant idea. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Gamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rope's pretty
Expelliarmus!
You're the one we're looking for, and you're afraid.
Accio.
my point.
Back to the ground. I'll make
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly...
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the... And the poachers saw us, which...
Since the dragon we freed flew off...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But it'll be hard hiding something like...
We aren't helping ourselves.
You're right. Is it... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. One foot in front of the next, and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Caporso.
Accio.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people. Hence, I have created a small... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many... they don't value...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 12th... Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. A According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer... When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have and I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded...
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Open.
No, Though the Viper Tooth, who founded the village...
Quincy Hogg.
It is believed that Hengist used the three... The hide behind was accident...
Aletherfold.
That's incorrect. While the hide behind... What is the only...
The Patronus charm.
Well done. Who published the law?
Laverne de Montmorin.
That's incorrect. One of the principal... What does the Hogwarts...
Knowledge is the real...
No. The answer... In Latin, which magical creature...
The Ashwinder.
According to Parselmouths, each of the runes paws 3 heads. Where is Ilvermorny School?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The American School. What is the most powerful...
Virositacera.
Incorrect. The Amatentrus Mouth. Are you interested in continuing on to the...
I don't have time for another quiz.
That's fine. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your school.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your... Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring, The collars they were wearing, they appeared to... I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow could...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secret. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
Your message mentioned your concern. That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to...
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you.
But Mother, if someone had met... So frustrating. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature. Self-transfiguration is not taught. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wonder that. That is how I managed to spy.
Were you born an animal?
Animagi are not born, then placing the leaf in a... And that is just the beginning.
Can you choose what...
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. I believe it is because I can sense danger.
How does it feel?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving, but it gets easier the more you do it. And I love being able to view...
Now the nickname.
It is. She says that no creature. She claims that... But she has used her sight.
We're making good progress.
I agree. You could have fled the moment you just... I choose to act as... Thank you for being here during a rather awkward conversation.
you try?
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you...
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name... He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Have you ever spoken?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward. Cannot wait to confirm subtle...
Lord Glock is waiting.
Of course. I just want...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. 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 Repulsor. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor.
Is getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must...
Repulsor!
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio. Depulso.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Depulso. Murder trials won't get the best of me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the cat.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Repulsor!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barrack.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond it.
Do you think the pages were left?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charm. They might have been left on.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Repulsor. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Defender!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Lumos.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperial?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've taught. It's not exactly something I can...
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the block? You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know.
I couldn't agree more. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling it. Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio! Crucible! Bodega! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Cinder! Descendo! Flopendo! Flopendo! Descendo! Imperio! Flopendo! Descendo! Flopendo! Descendo!
Expelliarmus!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a sin.
Revelio! How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bows. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the
I can't believe it. After all this,
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right.
Good. We're agreed.
I do think we should talk to him.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Only following orders. Keep your accusations inside.
Expelliarmus!
My word.
Protego, we've got them. They'll retreat.
Oh, stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm taking you. Keep out of the way.
Uncle, to the right!
Got it.
They're closing in!
There you are.
Here we are.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle,
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered...
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft. No. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my... If he thinks banishing me means I'm...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anna?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing. She was carefully organizing her prized possession. She got to her favorite. It holds no enchantment.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle...
Even if Ominous is upset with us.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be... If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is...
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
Penny cannot be certain. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she...
Are you all right? Are you...
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs...
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
How is it you're so good at selling?
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess. Master Mason was a...
Why are the premises in...
Oh, the previous tenants were not able... Penny is perfectly capable of helping people.
All right.
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress May. Penny does hope she gets...
The goblins don't want to be second to anyone, and I can't...
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Spare a nut?
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Yes, I am.
Bob, I think you will find my terms, but, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll, I assume.
She did indeed. An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be... No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil...
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming.
There's that confidence again. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason... But, as if implied...
The shop seems to be in an ideal...
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of my late husband. You'd be wise to take...
It looks to be rather a mess.
As you've no doubt considered. The new owner, however, will have her assistance.
It does sound interesting.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. The penny is terribly cheap for business opportunities. I do hope we're able to do business together.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to say
I am indeed. Wonderful.
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been... They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny, as you get organised, I would be terribly grateful. I wish you the very...
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean.
Well then, let's get...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's not very hospitable. Accio.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Accio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others. Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Hey, make one. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
What's yours? Protego. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sweet toe. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now! I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio! Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable. Sure, do I?
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform.
Accio!
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Brilliant!
Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Potato! Stupid one! Imperial! Stupid one! Lumos. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Revelio.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Now that gets your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! That's just cat, but cat, I mean.
Expelliarmus! Crucible! Imperium! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
try seeing things from my point of view.
Imperio.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement...
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month.
Why would you enter into such...
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when one doesn't really understand the value.
Very well. I shall...
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfied... Wait, did you say one...
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you...
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk...
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Penny will wait right...
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done...
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant. In any event, these are serious accusations. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is...
The list of food requests.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
What on earth are they teaching you at
Expelliarmus, Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Cabalsa!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Expelliarmus! Imperium! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Leviosa!
Tango, Confringo!
Stupefy! Imperium! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner.
New instruments are expensive.
Revelio certainly never...
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from me. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind...
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon.
Oh, thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Of course, Penny will be...
Penny, you're free. You can do...
But all Penny has ever wanted to do?
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice.
Thank you. I shall work on... Oh, and Penny will be...
today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Ever activating the trace at my house.
Off on another adventure.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.